Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Well, that wasn't as seamless as I thought it was going to be. Hello. I have returned.
Anyone here?
This time with control. Oh, if you've only just vaguely heard of this game, you are in for a wild time. I am going to focus on some of the main stuff rather than kind of exploring everything. So just, you know, fair warning.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight. Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Ahti is my beloved. He is great, and I look forward to seeing more of him as we go.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
So welcome to Control. I'm gonna let this audio play out because it is chilling to enjoy. Has something happened to draw people back to this? I don't think anything in specific.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh yeah, that's right. I lied. There is some side content here that I'm going to be looking at, but I'm busting out the notebook. Because the clearance level stuff is not recorded anywhere. But yeah, I don't think there's anything specific. Like, a lot of people have gone back to this because, like, Alan Wake existed and got a lot of people got into Alan Wake with the result of Alan Wake 2. This has the Alan Wake expansion, so if people are playing the original, they can kind of continue the story, and it ties into Alan Wake 2. It was in a Humble Bundle, I think, fairly recently as well. So, like, nothing specific, but kind of a whole mess of factors have kind of come together and made it very appealing to jump back into this game. So, clearance level 1. I'm taking notes in my notebook. Control. Clearance level doors. CL1. Outside director's office. In the executive sector. As you can see, everything sounds like it's going normally. See? Everything's normal. Content warning here briefly for the apparent aftermath of a suicide.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. am I?
Bubblegum, Polaroid, all or none of the above. These are the concepts that we see in your mind. House/prison. I forgot. The oldest house. The fact that the board is referring to it as house/prison, that doesn't bode well, I don't think. Melee. Okay.
The same gun.
Control the gun/house.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh shit, okay, no, I thought there was going to be more platforms. I mean, yeah, no, there's nothing really that bodes well here. Oh yeah, and before I give myself an RSI... just switch the trigger to short pulls. Okay. Automatic ammo regen. Ah. Stop moving. Okay. Now we've got ones with guns. Clear.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Decidedly not.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
So I believe this is now, like, this here would be the third game now, which utilizes Remedy's combination of, like, in-game rendered stuff, pre-rendered cinematics, and real-time, like, actual real video footage. And yeah, red is a safe color. It's obviously very safe. See, it's everywhere. Look, it's on the carpets.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Okay. Reach the hotline.
Okay.
Okay. So Alan Wake doesn't leverage all of the real-time stuff. The original one. It doesn't leverage actual video or anything like that. Quantum Break was the first. Then Control was next. And then Alan Wake is the third. But Quantum Break, you actually had, like, the weird TV shows and... like, all of that stuff was all done, for Quantum Break. Okay. It is, like, all just absurdly cool looking. And it's going to get crazier as it goes. AWE investigations. Getting sick of fake AWEs. Okay.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh, there's a boss already. Reload. No.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
It's so cool to see the, like... So the footage of Trench here is actual real footage. It's like legit video, and it's being overlaid into the world like that. It's so cool. Same with this, like undoing all the distortion.
You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
I
Are
guess?
you still sane?
No.
I can't tell you.
Never was.
To talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Word gets around fast here.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
I love Emily Pope.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's... I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. Gone.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
We'll find out. We'll find out who she's talking to. Right now, it's intentionally left vague. This space intentionally left
I
blank.
can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Thanks, Emily.
Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Okay.
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
I will say as well, Sil, if you do plan to, like, watch Quantum Break, you also need to play Quantum Break. The stories there are interlinked. And they affect the game as well. So, you should probably, like, if you're wanting to experience Quantum Break, you'll need to do that as a whole thing rather than, like, just watching the
hotline should be
series. Why am I in slow mode? I just noticed that. What? Why is that? I didn't put that on. Okay, I don't know why that happened, but I've turned off slow mode. Okay. It's been scolding you. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice until just now. Let's see. Let's ask if she knows anything about the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
I'm with them on that as well. Tell me about the oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
What about the director? Tell me about the director.
French guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
I love Emily. Emily is like very autistic. You can tell.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all,
She's very dedicated
well, new to me.
and very like hyper
I
focused.
love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
She's info dumping. See?
Got it.
Got it. All right.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Let's skedaddle. Okay. So, communications. This way. Open map.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh, we've got another clearance level door. Let me just take a note of that. CL1. Outside. Boardroom. On way to mail room. Okay. That sounds like trouble. Ah, shit. Okay.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Oh, God. Oh, boy. All right. One down. Good. Who was working on classified information in here? Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Low possibility of unexpected building shifts. Okay. The soundscape is so menacing. Dead letters. Alright. Well, that's bad. So, fun fact. This game has dynamic difficulty. So if I continue to do well, similar to Resident Evil or something like that, if I continue to do well, the game will start throwing more difficult stuff at me. And I intend to do well, so this is going to be interesting. Okay. Hey, clearance level 2. CL2. Dead letters. Lots of normal stuff on here, by the way. Very normal. Office rules of conduct. Yeah, this is actually maybe the most normal thing. Your hands can spread the mold. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Oh, food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Exceedingly normal. And a map of the executive sector on the wall here.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. We can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 36 pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oh, God. Syl, I'm sorry to report I don't understand that reference.
We're on the right track.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. This poor guy was getting pneumatic tubes thrown at him.
Object of power.
Oh shit! Now I am. Yeah, rip to that guy, just absolutely obliterated by pneumatic tubes. Oh, what's in here? Matthew Pereira, the actor there, played Scarlett O'Hara in Mel Brooks's Robin Hood, Men in Tights back in the 90s. Oh, okay. See, the role that I know him for, he, if I remember correctly, he voices Alan Wake. EvieVeevee is the, yeah, there it is. Matthew is also the voice of Alan. Yeah, I know him as Alan Wake, and EvieVeevee is the like face of Alan Wake, a Finnish actor or a Finnish studio. Yeah, rip to pneumatic tube guy. That! No, don't break my cover! No! Alan Wake is not a movie about a hitman, no. Alan Wake is a writer. The floppy disk / nuke can be bound to gain launch / telekinesis. teach us to believe.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
And now we get one of the best powers in the game. Unconditionally. Launch. Launch/align the cube /thingamajig into the hole to advance /score. Okay, platforming. Doing some platforming. Interesting that the board describes the ability, like the launch as ability/gift/burden. Bonk. The noise is burrowing into our secret base. You must mute them.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Abilities such as launch are particularly effective against shields.
The hiss.
Like so! Clear.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Shit, wait. Oh, it might have just been the guy disappearing. That's definitely not. Through the mailroom. Clearance level 1. But this is a required room, so we're gonna get the badge. Oh, hey. Speak of the devil.
This must open the door.
Clearance level 1. Ah. By the way, I don't know if you've taken note of the impressive level of destruction here, but just in case, let's destroy these 3 desks. God, this game kicks ass. There's a control point here. Claimed. And then shelters usually have treasures. Bingo. House memory.
You're listening to America Overnight. Mystifying the airways.
What is this? Oh. Okay, this is a later game area. I'm gonna put this under an other category. I know what this is, so I'm going to write down what it is. It is the thing. Communications. I'm sure this is all good. Where does this lead? Oh, hello. Bonk. Explode. Okay, we're recharging. That's a shield and a shotgun. Forgive me. Can I interest you in a face full of bullets on this fine day? Oh, poor computer. Network disconnected. That seems fine. Internet usage rules. Not for social media use. No FVC materials of any kind to be scanned or uploaded. FVC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Printers, communications, department use only. Notify security of breaches immediately. Literal cubicles. Forgot about this little room. Data breach. On-site server experienced intrusion. An object of power is a random USB found in the parking lot and someone is compelled to plug it in. That's true. At the very least, it's how you get objects of power. It's the fact that it's compelling you to do it. Okay. Communications, mailroom. And we have clearance level 1 now. Hello, Mr. Tomasi.
They can fly now. Great.
No, you have to be compelled. That's the key. Shit. Out of my way. Okay. Ah! I have 1 HP. Stop! Please. Okay. Okay, now that he's not dodging... Oh, no, he's going back to it. So as I recall, launch is not tremendously effective against those. The flying types. Because they just kind of do that. Break line of sight. Where are you hiding? Come out! Don't you... Not you. Come on. Did I hit him? I did. Okay, he's gone. Up into the butthole tunnel.
He'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I need health first. Yeah, the difference is specifically that the object of power is a USB that you are compelled to plug in. If you're not compelled, then it's just a random USB device. It's the compelling that makes it powerful. Look at the light just swinging after all the chaos we caused. I can hear the hotline.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry
The
in
hiss
the
got
hands
him.
of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Havana syndrome is caused by an altered item confirmed. It's also called having a good time syndrome. But summary. I know it's Butte. Butte, Montana. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord.
We can't be far now.
I do hear that hotline bling. That can only mean one thing. Trench is booty calling me over the phone. Oh yeah, this sign was something I noticed the first time I came through here, so let's see if I can remember how to turn on photo mode. Oh, there it is. Hotline is designated for directors' use only. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. So don't fuck around. Okay, that's how.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Okay. Let's see if I can get a... I need a better look at this. Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. 1, 2, 3.
Have we been here before? No.
The door at the Black
There's
Pyramid.
a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
One,
Hello?
2,
Anyone here?
3.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Check that out, by the way. Exceedingly normal. It's just you standing there. Something recognized from a dream indeed. 1, 2, 3. Seashell? Archers can call long distance. Complete the challenge. There's a challenge for this? Ah. That's right. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. And this is one of them. Oh, doesn't it look so friendly? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, doesn't this look so friendly? Look at it. Aww. What a cute little guy. Oh no, he's chasing me. Goodbye. See you later. Don't want anything to do with you no more. Well done / styled. Past selves. Compulsive / weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Now, I believe if we look under our collectibles hotline, talks with the management team, the Ocean View Motel. Yeah, all of the footage that we have seen to this point is now available in full clarity rather than the kind of echoes that we had been seeing. I go ahead and just play this, for example.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Yeah, now we've got full access to all of this extra information. What does the board have to say about the directorship? You are the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are authority/chosen one. The bureau/game needs you. We've got all of our enemy reports here. Hotline security logs. One of the last people to access the hotline were the custodians.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Alright. This leads back to where we need to go, right? Yeah, perfect. A shortcut back to the director's office. Oh. Bureau of Funding. Now there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. As long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FPC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Zachariah Trench. With clearance level 1 done as well, now we can access you. Hello. What do we have? Agent death notification. Also, I'm just going to cross this off. Outside the director's office is done. Son was killed in active duty. The details surrounding his death are classified. I am honored to tell you he died in service of his country. Sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace knowing he sacrificed, helped protect the country he loved so much. I think there's... Oh, I've got a weapon mod out of that. Ammo efficiency. Health boost, launch energy. Oh yeah, weapon mod, so it needs to be equipped on the weapon. Ammo cost per shot minus 6%. Ammo refund chance on hit, 7%. I like those odds. I don't really, but I'll take it. Increased health recovery, energy recovery. Let's increase the health recovery. All these film reels. Was this a dark room? All right. Oh, hey. Clearance level 4. L4. Roll. Executive. A dark room or a dark place? Ooh. Couple extra records in here. Security order. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instrument. The oldest house does not allow any devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Let's see. Probably EM? Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the open house, and even those are unreliable. This collective unconscious is taken into account. It could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank. Cultural unconscious? The oldest house to recognize them. Similarly, these items have not known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the alteration to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Multiple agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Oops. I'm guessing it's EM, electromagnetic frequencies. Do we have a... Oh, we've got a little radio over here. Prohibited items reminder. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. Welcome back. You missed, we've got the hotline now. I'm running around collecting a few other records. We went through the Ocean View Motel and Casino by obeying the rule of 3s to obtain the hotline. And, now we're back in the boardroom. We're going to talk to Emily again. I'm collecting more records and treasures first. Oh yeah, did the shelter here have It had a record in it. Control points.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
Slow down, Emily.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Here we go.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
To be clear, by the way, still. When I'm saying, like, Emily, slow down, you know, I'm saying it with love. I love her dearly. She's moving a little too fast. Ahti?
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling would understand?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Clearly, you haven't read the P6 data.
The hiss are tampering with it somehow, agitating it, matching frequencies maybe? Hi, Jesse.
You have new stuff to talk about this time, don't you? Oh, no, you don't. Not this time.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Actually, you know what? Let's ask her.
Just let me know.
Let's ask her about the HRAs.
Bring me back anything good?
So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Bum bum bum.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Bye, Emily.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a lot of specimens.
What is on this board? You've seen us missing people. Visitors logs. Okay. Out of order. Maintenance sector access
Like I said
corridor.
before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Menacing music. The pony walk man. Oh, god damn. It's a good game.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
That's a CL2 door in the access corridor. CL2. Maintenance access. Unless... This door can't stop me because I can't read. Book club. Treasure. See, I could have clearance level 2, or... This window doesn't have any wire in it. And therefore... It is also a door. NSC control room.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
See, like this window, I can't break. And even if I could, you've got the wire stopping me from walking through. And then a swarm of nightmares inside, so... okay. Those are mans. Sneak attack! You have a shield. Oh god, there's more. I'm out of energy. But Ventilation. Cleanse. Oh, hey, the janitor's office. Let's see. Weapon forms. We can construct shatter. Which is the shotgun, I believe. And I need some more source for this, but I have the other resources, so I can upgrade my constructs level at a later point. Abilities. We need to spend 3 to unlock the weapon form slot, and I'm definitely going to do at least that. Launch 1. 10% energy. 10% to melee? 10% to health. Oh, fuck it. I might as well just, like, I got 4 points. I may as well invest them across the base level of upgrades. And then we can start getting into the cool stuff. Fast travel, constructs, countermeasures. Kill Hiss Rangers. Demolition experts. Pierce mode. Rangers in the executive sector using shadow. That's too specific. The other 2 are generics that I can kind of just tackle now. And then weapon loadouts. Now I have my second form. Shatter. +2 projectiles fired. And we have our strategic targets to get us some more mods. Alright. So now we have we've got our basic form. And also the shotgun. Which is a fantastic sounding service weapon form. Oh. So good. These beautiful ray traced reflections. Are those goddamn laser beams? Oh, I understand. Yeah, this... Oh, okay. These look sufficiently explosive. Where are you? Oh, there's one. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Okay. Target acquired. Spare parts. Hey, clearance level 4. This is in ventilation. CL4. Ventilation. No. No, my monster's empty. How could this happen to me? Okay, this is all clear now. Janitor's office. That's actually really useful for my location notes. Outside. Janitor's office. I can hear you, Auntie. Nothing good. Just kidding. This is actually something really useful for us. Anything in here that's cool? Oh, yes! The kids' show!
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
It's so menacing.
Pyramid. The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
The astral plane? Well, anyway, let's investigate this. Oh! It's a mimic. Wait, sorry, the location is nowhere. This is not the astral plane. It's somewhere else. Yay, the merry-go-round!
This place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh! The horse slash choo-choo will allow you to evade slash dash. Nope! Got squeezed. Now we can fly. Oh! Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Kid stuff is creepy because we associate children with innocence. I don't find kids stuff creepy because I think they're bastards. It's so good. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. They also have grenade launchers. End of level achievement. You are now elusive. You and the horse are now bound/friends for life.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Mew. And we can fly. This is the key thing, is now we have limited flight capabilities. Go into the light. Oh! Hey, now we get the treasure. Hidden location discovered. All right. Yeah, now we can just go noon. Which I think also causes damage behind you as you move. So if I... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Damn. Alright, well, let's go join Ahti. Oh, that caused damage when I dashed right at the end.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. The last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to get fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
We have CL2.
Thank you, Ahti.
Very nice. Janitor's work order. What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Simple.
Burn it all. burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. Okay, CL2. And I think, yeah, this lets me back into the previous rooms. Launch efficiency mod?
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Simple enough. Northmore, hang on, so... Hotline... Northmore. Northmore was the director before this.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Huh. NSC power plant was on that floor, but where's this furnace room? Did I go past it? Oh wait, no. Because I'm tracking the quest, I can see where it is. Of course. Okay, what do we have here then? Irish escaped OP. Ah! An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. Definitely don't bind it to yourself. Oops! That's an OOP. NSC power plant.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Okay. Let's claim this point first. Alright. Security chief?
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nah, I'm fine.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Okay, and he's also got...
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Oh, I like this guy.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Tell me about the power plant, though.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Okay. And you worked on a maintenance. What's your take on Ati?
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Fair enough.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Let's get this party started.
Director Faden.
Okay. And so that's the elevator. Opposite side. It's another elevator. How did I get to the furnace? Oh, presumably by using the upper platform. Oh.
Look alive. Director on deck.
That way is where the coolant pumps are, so I need to go over there anyway. Ah! My favorite enemy type. Explosions. They're like the cursed thrall of this game. Ah! You are way too close for my liking. Goodbye. It's charged. Yeah, they really are like the fucking cursed thrall of this game. Spin grouping efficiency and dodge efficiency. Oh yeah, because dodge burns energy, huh? How efficient is it? Evade energy cost -11. It's actually really not bad. I'll leave the health recovery on for now, but that's a good mod to have for now. Threshold remnants. How much this area do you think is physics objects? Trick question, it's all of it. Every single part of it is physics objects. God, that's a cool way to tutorialize that. Power cut. Replace the parts. It just occurred to me, how is Ati communicating with me? Those are charged. And that's a flying type. Yeah, 1 HP. Where'd you go? Alright, pumps are that way. But first we have some trash around the furnace to burn. And I can collect my reward for that quest. Does that mean I get another one? Kill his rangers in the maintenance sector. Perfect. Constructs. Don't have any more of those, and I think I can get my mod tier upgrade now. Perfect. I can start making better stuff. Weapon mods and personal mods. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. That is a lot of RIs and HMs. Alright, well, let's burn the trash. It's biohazardous. Of course it is.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Jesse's not in the business of asking questions. And you know, biohazards,
Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
What?
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? Huh? Just another thing in the line of things that I'm sure are not at all bad. The biohazardous material is probably good to feed whatever this thing is. You know, it's good and healthy and fine and normal. Smile. Alright. Hang on. Mail tube complaint. Definitely, sounds vaguely like the object that I have picked up is screaming when it's the biohazardous waste. Let's see if I can hear that sound. Okay, I can always hear that sound, so it's just, it's probably Cold War anxiety. That's all that the sound is. Okay, and now... It's fine!
That's all of them.
Alright. What a mess. Okay. Fix the coolant pumps. It's next on our list. And we have some skill points as well. I'm going to unlock extra launch damage and the ability to launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Okay, coolant pumps. Sorry, just trying to fix something right now. Is that... Oh, that's much better.
Just hold together a little longer.
That seems like somewhere I could access. Other... Oh yeah, there's another one of these in ventilation, too. NSC... Coolant. Oh, shit. Yoink. Incoming. Out of the way.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spool into coal.
Ah. Okay. That's one. The screams of the damned are never what I want to hear, but at least I can hear them. Explodes you with my mind. Okay. That's one set done. That's not a battery. You are a rock. Goodbye. Oh, there's more of this crap up here. Ah, and that must be where the, that other bit of access comes out. So the coolant pumps also just have this stuff. Okay. Round 2. Fight. Where are you shooting at me from? Down there. Okay. Oh, the extra launch damage putting in the work for me. Clear? Clear. Okay. Investigate what is blocking the pipe.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in.
Oh boy.
Caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Ah! Ew. Oh god. So gross. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh god. And now I'm dead. The end. Thanks for watching. Hey, eggs. NSC coolant pumps. Alright. Take 2? Maybe we don't get killed by the gross sewer monster this time.
Just hold together a little longer.
Is that the screams of the damned I hear? That seems fine. Oh good, they're all back. Can I kill it from here? Without being at risk of... Okay. Sufficient distance.
What was that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
What exactly it is unclear. Oh, good. Yeah-huh. Alright. Oh, yep. Okay. Weird, gross tentacles. That... Yep, that's a vent. That's a vent. Oh yeah, I love that about the old like Prince of Persia. I think they continue that even with the new Prince of Persia, like the Lost Crown. I think it's kind of framed as that narrative, like the narrative is being told by a storyteller. You'd be like, oh, that's not what happened. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I messed up some of the details. Let me try that again. Okay. The slime is gone. Oh, God.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I'm trying, Jesse.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Does it count as manual labor if you're using telekinesis? I bet whatever is coming down is good. Nope. That's a minigun. Trooper second class Copic. Can't hit me. Miss me, miss me. Oh, I was hoping I would get to use that. Eep. Do I have any more explosives? Any more at all? It's a solid no. Alright. Fine, the direct approach. How about you? I have to admit that was more or less exactly what I was expecting to happen. As soon as I try the direct approach.
Just hold together a little longer.
Technically, I could just leave and go back to the power plant, but no. I'm gonna kill the minigun man. Here he comes. Are you ready for round 2? Round 2. Fight. God. Wouldn't that make it more clear? Because it's like you have the kind of loop, like you still have the loop to go through, and you have distinct advantages for each approach. Oh. I like how this is just making noises as it collides. Oh, let's pull you out of the... That sounds like trouble. Hello. Okay. So many of them. Hello? Oh, hey, there's a named couple of officers here. Always good. Eep. Eep. Yeah, cover at least is not totally useless. And melee isn't useless either. Like, it is good for stuns. Or just really fucking up some cover that you absolutely just hate for no reason. Look at this. I decided this piece of cover is garbage, and I wanted it gone. Goodbye. Consecutive kills boost. I do like the sound of that. What's my current status? I've got one thing, and I do also have a reward. Shatter projectile count mod. Charge maneuvers. Survival tactics. The house will clean itself, or Ati will. Well, I'm the janitor's assistant now. Okay. Energy converters. They're our next stop. Central maintenance, energy converters. Shields. Oh, no you don't. Did you really think you could get away with that? Did that blow up the guy by pure happenstance? Oh no, it didn't. I'll be honest as well, a big part of the reason why I wanted to stream this is like the combat feels cinematic in the same way that like Helldivers combat feels. Like the combination of atmosphere and mechanics, it all just kind of comes together into this like perfect coalescence of just like crazy visuals and like really satisfying looking, sounding, and feeling combat. There's another one of these rooms. Federal Bureau of Control Divers. Control-Alt-Dive would be what I would call that. There's another one of these rooms in... what is this? Oh, it's the NSC Energy. That's en route to here.
It's fried apple. To fix it before the whole twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Twig pants? Oh yeah, the Project Condor from Remedy. I think that's just Control 2 though. Whoa, no you don't. I don't know if you saw recently, by the way, but Remedy actually got control of Control back. Bunch more spawns. So Remedy now has full ownership of this IP. Where previously, I think 505 held the rights to the actual IP. I mean, maybe it is. Who's to say at this point, though? Like, we don't have any official word, so all we can kind of do is, like, speculate. There was one more energy converter, first floor.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
So is there, like, there's an entity inside the furnace. Is there also an entity inside the power plant? Because that would make the most sense, and, like, either Ahti is referring to a literal, what is it? Twig... These say twig pants? It's gonna have a shit fit. Yeah, I know, but what I'm curious about is that is it a literal entity? Or is he just referring figuratively to, like, oh, the core will melt down? Control room. Electricity and water are nominal. Okay, so there is an entity inside there then. Just like the furnace. Bonk. Bonk. So the other thing I had considered doing with this playthrough, by the way. No, I'm not able to elevate. I've only just started.
To protect them. Forces contained. A lockdown would only be lifted by a directorial override.
So the other reason I was...
This is what we came here to do.
I was thinking about this game, though, was sitting on my shelf over to my side. I have the limited edition The Art and Making of Control, which covers the entirety of Control and the expansions, with concept art, with tons and tons of developer commentary. And I have access to this. I was thinking at some point maybe I will, like, reference some of the commentary in there, you know, read that off, give everybody a chance to kind of see this other angle to it. But I also just want to replay the game first. And then I'll think more seriously about, like, how do I do this while incorporating developer commentary? Lockdown lifted.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Okay.
You two should get to know each other.
It's true. And I mentioned it before, but, like, also, like, in addition to the vibes being so gay, it's just like, oh yeah, like, Emily is clearly autistic. We know this. Like, her special interest is basically whatever the Bureau is doing. Oh, this is a shortcut to the sector elevator. Oh, it's just straight through there. Okay. Oh, that's where this door leads. As I recall, because I was watching someone else's stream of this game, and they picked up the shield before going to talk to Emily. And I kind of want to make sure that I find that. Clearance level 4. Where was the CL2 doors? Dead letters, maintenance access. Actually going back here, that gets me into the clearance level 2 door. Oh yeah, that's right. It's this door. I forgot to cross this off my list. Because obviously this door, this clearance level 2 door is subverted by the fact that glass is breakable. Hello? Ahem. Glass is breakable. Wait a sec. Oh, it is so dumb that there's that level of detail when you have RT on. So for starters, obviously you can see the reflection of Jesse off to the side here. That's fully an RT thing, but even the dust here is in the RT, which is really dumb and really cool. Oh, hey. I was just like, ooh, treasure. People are doing ray tracing on the SNES? That doesn't seem right. Like, it would seem like you could, you know, do that with pixel art fairly readily. But it's not actually, like, ray tracing, because that's a specific 3D technique. Oh, hey. What? .3D ray tracing on the SNES? That seems highly unlikely. Janitor's office. Oh, hey, more treasure. Yoink. I would love more information about that, because that seems, again, really dumb, but really cool. The only area that I could think of that might have potential access is by going along the power plant, and that might give me access to S.H.I.E.L.D. Probably could have fast traveled this, but guess maybe it's in central maintenance. Does that match? It does. Field training. Weapon armor damage. That's true. I can sprint like a freight train. I have the choo-choo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and Black Rock Processing has a door open? What? Can you access Black Rock early? Mission, a good defense. Investigate the training course. So this just sets up the quest for that, I guess. Hang on, let's jump on top of this gate and dash. I'm not the window respecter. Ah, clearance level 4 is needed to actually access, Black Rock. Unless... Wait. Seriously? Okay. This is as far as this goes. Oh! Bye, Jesse. Oh no, that kills you! It doesn't just reset you. Oh no. I just lost progress on my survival tactics. Okay. Fine. It's less than optimal. Okay, we'll go back to central maintenance then. Choo-choo! What's all this crap? Is this blocking a door at all? It looks like... maybe? Oh no, it's just a... it's just one of these little light corridors. Field training is over there. Oh, and this is the proper sector elevator, rather than just the corridor, the maintenance corridor access. So yeah, that's where you start. Wait. Oh no, okay, it is above here. I was gonna say, is this like a fucking Willy Wonka elevator? And it can go horizontal? Oh, it is a Willy Wonka elevator. Okay, cool. Okay, field training. Actor complaint. Oh, is this the collectible? The unauthorized use of a voice and state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Okay, so it was a rehearsal. It's fine.
So... Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or...?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
That's not the right thing. That is.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, that's a second one. Ah! There's the first one.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay.
$15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
I'm guessing this isn't you.
Whew. First try.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Okay. The safe. The copies have been given weapons/projectiles. There we go. They're not omnidirectional. I need to hold the shield in the direction that I'm being fired upon. So satisfying. Okay. Is that it? Yep, we're done. Wait, no, I can't. Ah. No, you put me back at the beginning. It's because I hit the back button on the... So I'm using an Elite controller. I hit the, so I've got the, triggers on the back of the controller. And one of them is set to B. So I can do that without having to, like, take my hands off of the control sticks. Yeah, I reduced how done I was. I don't know how I managed to accomplish it. Genuinely, it was just a slip of the finger. And we're done. So we don't dash. Mission complete. A good defense. Oh, good. Insular telekinesis. Obtain the shield ability. I think eventually you can pair shield and launch. Come on. Thank you. That is materials. I need those. Can I get up there like this? No. Okay, well there's the threshold remnant. I can get up here like this. I can just walk up. Plastic tree procedures? Correspondence. Case files, altered items. Holiday memories tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. Pete's words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below. I'm guessing that's 1,000. Range of 50 feet, maybe at a tone below 1,000? Verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from a research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Cool. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. A stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. You never know around here. Okay. Do I have to make my way through the... Okay, no I don't. See, I think when I was playing through this game for the first time, the way that I had made my way out was via the way I came in, because it does loop you back around to that point. And so I missed this until I came down much, much later. Executive. It was written in blood. Oh, good. More normal stuff. Everything here, super normal. Not literally. Oh, okay. Well, that's significantly less interesting. How could you do this to me? I forgot about this, which I am now going to remedy. That is the outside the boardroom CL1 door. And there's a CL2 in dead letters. Why do we have demolition men here now? Come on now. Ooh! Fair hit, fair hit. Oh, hello. Hee hee hee. Oh, fuck. That. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's just because it's a Metroidvania. Maybe it's specifically to annoy me. You never know. Oh good, there's another episode of Threshold Kids! I'm gonna take a quick break while I let this play.
She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Okay. I am back here. I didn't mean to be on this screen for this long. I honestly thought that I was going to have more time. I am going to take a couple more minutes here. So I will be right back. I am going to sort out a means of control. How do I copy this over? Like this. What I'm going to do then is... going to put that action here. Okay, I'm back. I have Hot Milo. That's all that matters, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just executed that man. Went overboard how, exactly? How does one go overboard on a hot chocolate? The only way I can think of doing that would be to, I don't know, add too much sugar? What'd you do to that poor hot chocolate? Chili powder, whipped cream, chocolate zested to the grater. Okay. Going for hot chocolate in the traditional sense. It does sound incredible, to be clear. How is there more? Enough. Whoa! I grabbed an unrelated rocket. Get out of here. Is that everybody? Nope. How did... Okay. Bitch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was imagining as overboard, but what Mal's means is clearly overboard on the decadence front, which I also support. Fake planes? Yeah, this is worth coming back for. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I've figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. This is like a completely hinged take. Yeah, the hinges are absolutely on here. I'm crossing the dead letters CL2 off my list. Oh my god. I forgot. I don't know how I could forget about that, but I did. Don't contact me. Yeah, it's the icing on the cake. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. This is a really good ability to have for one particular reason, and I will give you a cookie if you can guess the reason. I don't know how I'm gonna get you a cookie, but I will figure out a way, I'm sure. If you've played this game before, it doesn't count. The reason that I was picking up why, launching basic enemies. Person go fly, wee. No, capitalism, okay. Throw enemies at other enemies, sort of. You're, like, on the right track. I'm looking for something a little bit more specific than that. That is a sealed door. Oh, there's a shelter here. Let me just bring this chair with me. Ah! Okay. So this is the first spot that you might encounter this then, huh? See, this doesn't count. It doesn't count because you've played the game before. Yeah, it's free bombs. I'm gonna use it to launch the hiss charged. Oh, okay. You haven't played, but you have watched the game or something to that effect because you were talking knowledgeably about it earlier. I see you. I know your tricks. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. This is cafeteria. Shelter. I wish I could spell. Shelter. Ah, nope. I can't fault someone for trying to get a free cookie. This is true. I would never dream of doing that. And because Mal's is in the same country, I could actually just... Well, I mean, like, I can send you one. I could send you a bunch of cookie time cookies. Like, that is a genuine option I have, is to direct message you, get your address, and then send you some cookie times.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
That's the coffee, right? Havana coffee?
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Because the brewery, or it's not brewery, the roastery is down in Wellington.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it.
Here we go.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan.
I like how she head tilts. I like how she head tilts when, like, she's confused about something. It's like, does looking at it at an angle feel better? Do you understand it better now? She's just puppy. She's so puppy. Yeah, I am. I'm based in the Waikato region. I am one of the Kiwi streamers. That's why I'm also up this late and I don't feel like I'm nuts. Because it's 9:25? Yeah, I'm based. It's so true. That's so true. Yeah, I'm up in the fucking Waikato. What's up? I'm not quite in the sticks, but I am close to them. By which I mean, if I go about half a kilometer away from here in a specific direction, I make it out to where farmland is. I'm that close. Okay.
When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there.
I love how the different shots have different acoustics. It's so good.
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Do you feel it as I do, Guardian?
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
A hatred as pure and potent as sunshine soaking through your skin. Ashladun knows what we have done. Crota, Oryx, and she is eager to return that pain. Yeah, everything here seems good and normal still, by the way. While I'm messing around referencing Destiny. Chapter 4, The Old Boys Club.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh yeah, now we have new stuff. Awesome. Let's get Emily to tell us about herself. Yes, please.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
I love her so much. Oh yeah, to your point earlier, by the way, Flock of Teeth, just like you followed a bunch of Kiwis. I might not have registered as one because of my accent, but I was born here. Yeah, I was born in Rotorua and raised in Canada most of my life. I've been back in country for about a decade.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Nah. I do not have a Kiwi accent at all. It stands out like a sore thumb. It's great for making me recognizable, and terrible for making me recognizable.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
I am safe to talk about Dex. Yeah. Which I will say, it is really, really funny to watch. It's really funny to watch Rudism at the moment. Because he's been working on... I don't know if he's posted any photos of it anywhere. Maybe I can find a reference photo. But he's a streamer down in Christchurch. And he's been cooking a little something called the micro deck. And what it is a tiny mechanical, it's a tiny mechanical, yeah, there it is. He does have a reference photo of it. This is the prototype. So he's using all mechanical switches. PCBs are a little bit bigger than like a Joy-Con. But Image. Can I just copy this and then go to OBS and paste it? Nope, can't do that. I'm gonna figure out the best way to do this, and I don't know if it's just to like drag it on. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, fine, I'll save the file. We're really fussing this much? Yeah, controller jump scare. This is the micro deck, so like he's using mechanical key switches there, to actually control everything. All of these buttons, it's just to play Tekken. You've got directional buttons, and yeah, it's right for putting stickers on, especially because like it's just a prototype right now. This is what it looks like as a prototype. It's got 3D print like scuff all over it. But yeah, it's a little fighting game controller that he designed. And it is called the Micro Deck, which does lead to a lot of double entendres in the Yeah, exactly. You can use it as a controller for pretty much anything. There is enough buttons on there to, well, maybe not everything, but there's enough buttons to be able to do, like, you know, fighting games. It's what it's designed for is just, oh yeah, you can slot this into Tekken and Mortal Kombat both, you know? But he's been using it to play Tekken. But yeah, it leads to a lot of double entendres in his chat and on his stream because it is called the Micro Deck, and when you say deck, it sounds like dick in the New Zealand accent. And so it's fun. It's a fun time. Rudism is a great guy, by the way. Oh, hey, there's even a screenshot of him putting the caps in. This is what it looks like with the actual mechanical switches. Fuck off. I have to save the image again. Hold on. That's the PCBs with the caps. This is a more refined version of the prototype. You can actually see the actual, like, I think they're cherry browns or something equivalent. You can see the actual caps there. And you can just slot them in real easy. You could, I could put in the keycaps that I have on my Logitech keyboard right now. I could put those keycaps into this controller. And it would work. So it's a really cool project. I have wanted something that uses mechanical switches, but it's based on, like, the Stream Deck. But, yeah, it's that small. There was here's a screenshot of the actual circuit board next to a Joy-Con. I'll put that up on the screen. Micro Deck 1. And it's all just bound to traditional, like, Xbox controller controls. So you've got X, Y, A, B, RB, LB, RT, LT. But it's just a little bit bigger than a Joy-Con. And you can see, if I put the casing over top of this, the casing is not actually that much bigger. Like, the casing adds maybe 2 or 3 extra millimeters on the sides. So it really is just about as big as a Joy-Con. Yeah, seriously, like it is so impressive. Rudism's custom controller skills are something to be feared. But apparently the plan with the Micro Deck specifically is he'd like to eventually actually sell these. So that's why he's been prototyping and, like, testing it as a actual fighting game controller and using it as a high level. Because the damn thing works, and it would be a great little compact controller to bring to like a tournament or something like that, if it's like a comfortable form factor for you. It's neat. It's a neat project. So we don't know anything about where Darling is. Tell me about the Ocean View.
Is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. At all the doors inside it, where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Sorry if there was some scuffed audio there for a moment. I was adjusting my microphone. I just noticed that I've got a little scuff up at the top of the damn thing, and now I'm sad. It's like there's like a little dent up there.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just... wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water.
God, she's so cute.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
She's so cute. God bless. Okay.
Help your friends by not worrying. You only waste time.
Oh, shield upgrades. Don't mind if I do. I'll upgrade at least the base level and then grab extra energy.
Focus on the work.
I don't have any bonus outfits. No. Okay. Alright, to the research division then. By the way, I've just finished fucking celebrating my birthday, which was awesome. I'm 29 now. God fucking damn it. I don't know how that happened. Welcome to Central Research.
Sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. This is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of great importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
The fucking little smile.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Yeah, it's scary. I don't like getting old. It's unnerving. But yeah, I celebrated my birthday yesterday. Just realized I don't... Oh no! I'm not too worried about it though, like... I've remained pretty sharp. Past 35, so it's all panic hours. Oh no! Alright. I need to close this gap. Don't hit me. Sniper, no sniping. I never really went to uni. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I never really went to uni. It wasn't something that I did. It wasn't something that I felt like I needed to do. Good decision, uni is bullshit. See, like, my one regret in that sense, though, is, like, in a lot of school, whether that was high school or elementary or, you know, the year that I spent at a technical college, just like, you know, doing a web design thing before I realized, hey, fuck this, I can get paid, bye. The main kind of regret that I have in that space is a lot of my experiences in school being like someone who didn't know how queer I was at the time, and like in hindsight there were a lot of signs, like how I was always like hanging out with like other girls instead of the guys. Lots of signs. But like dealing with that, as it's meant that I now in my late 20s, right? I find myself without any real definitive community, you know? I also find myself without a lot of like romantic or other connections. And God, I want some of those other connections right now, if you like catch my drift. Honestly, like most of my critical thinking skills came from... Oh yeah, QD won't help you with romantic connection. This Pokemon is starving. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Maybe that's just because you did criminal justice. I mean, yeah, maybe. Unclear. It's unclear if that would be the cause of it. Do I have CL3? I did get CL3 at some point. I don't know when I got that. But yeah, no, like, no romantic or sexual connections. And it's been fucking infuriating right now. And like, being in a new town, and it's just like, how do I deal with finding people? I don't. Oops.
She's in trouble.
Hey, there you go. Most useful uni discovery. It's just, oh, I'm a lesbian. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Also probably true. Oh, see, I knew the ADHD as well. That was part of the reason why even the year of technical college was a real killer for me. Because so much of it was like, here are the basics of this thing. As if I don't already have like literal years of experience building all this stuff and didn't learn half of the stuff that they're going over in high school. And it was fucking infuriating because it was just like, there are so many other things I could be doing that are actually worthy of my attention, and this is not one of them. Oh, hello! That's rockets! Oh, this poor lab has been torn to shreds. Oh, that seems fine. Oh, did you take an art course? To shreds, you say? Just completely upending the whole lab. Oh, hello! What are the crash test dummies doing there? Okay, Astral Exhibition.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
I love Darling's little smile at the end of all of these bits of footage. Okay. Ah. Oh yeah, footage of inside the astral plane. Course was very theory heavy and was like, read these 6-page articles every week back to front and know them better than your own mother, and your essay needs 12 more articles as references. Learn these assignments. Okay, bye. That sounds like a nightmare still.
The hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Any questions? Contact Darling. I think this is the shocking exception. Because you can't see the pyramid here. It's clearly from the astral plane. Oh boy.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I hate this bit. Just the soundscape is so anxiety-inducing. Three, two, one. Okay, that's one. Ah! Eep! Bitch. I mean, like, maybe? I think it could be either. Okay. So we run around like this and seal you back in there.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Research. This is the research division. Miss Faden?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Oh, good.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh, right. Clusters. We have to deal with these now. Yoink! I've used up all the energy. The poor fool just got absolutely beamed. Oh, fuck. I am out of energy again. Rockets. Ah! See, this is the perils of being a god gamer with dynamic difficulty. Is you have to deal with this shit. Ah, fuck. I love clusters. They're so helpful, especially when you get two of them. Smile. Yeah, especially when there's multiple clusters, it's super good and normal every time. It's always good. The more clusters there are, the more fun you have. It's quite simple. Wait, the clusters can't heal you, can they? That doesn't seem right. No, they can't. They just hurt you. Oh, when you control them. Oh. I understand. So yeah, not right now then. I was thinking you were meaning I don't even think I got the ability to like take control of enemies in my original playthrough of this game. I need to be way more effective about using cover. I said it! I said the title drop! Shotgun! God, the shotgun is very effective against the flying guys. Hell, it's very effective against everything. At this sort of range. No, I didn't ever go to the X-ray machine. See, I didn't know there was one. Something to look out for on this run. Hello! I can't aim. Okay. Bump. Out of energy until there. I explode you. Bonk. Okay. Anybody else? No? Good. A captive audience. Oh! The X-ray light box. It is in this area. I literally had never found it. Alright, falling back to the luck department. But, first things first. X-ray, right? It's in the hypnosis lab. Oh! Hello.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there. Mesmerized by it.
Oh no! It's too satisfying. I can't. Oh. They just go down in one shot. Oh. Okay, so that is the light box. How do I get to it? Oh, there's Rorschach tests here. And an MRI machine. A second MRI. Control unit. There must be a password somewhere around. Okay, let's find it. It's probably not going to be in the... Well, it's right here. There it is. All sides filled, top side double fill. There we go. If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, and want to support me, you could do so by throwing me some coffee.
Astroplane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia.
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. Yeah, there should be a link to my coffee in the panels, or you can use !coffee, that's KOFI, golden copy NPC variation. Use C's. How do I use C's? Enemies at low health can be seized. Lower that down. Is that not low enough? Okay. And now I can seize. Cognitive intruder. Oops. Eep. Damn it. Come on. Eep. There it is. Okay. Get him. Ah, no. Shouldn't have headshotted. Eep. Okay, that's another one. I need one more shot on you. Thank you. Go on, get him. Down, boy. Up. Eep. Good work / playing director. The X-ray is now bound / validated. Obtain C's. Damn, this is a good screen. Never mind. Makes such a funny little noise. I don't know why I'm amused by that. It's a little like tink 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 tink. Okay. Well, there's something new. I've got something new now. I had no idea that that was there. Is there nope, there's no non-flight access to that. This brain cross-section's pretty cool. Look at that. It's neat. Oh, I have enough for the sniper form. And I can also upgrade my mod tier, which I'm going to do because that lets me start creating like tier 3s. And I can also make spin. Spin. Hammer. Fire. Jump.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Hell yeah. Take the elevator. Oh, good. Okay. Can I seize these? Ooh. Now hang on a minute. Okay. We're through.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Unclear. Okay.
Just down the hall.
All right, luck and probability. CL4? I think Marshall gives you the CL4.
I was starting to worry.
Oh god, these guys are armed the fuck up.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Okay.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you.
Oh, there's CL5 as well in the luck lab. Oh, Oops. Oh, if you knock over the water cooler, it'll splash everything.
Don't worry. I've already sold yours by working here.
Oh god, okay.
I see rangers over there.
This seems bad. Okay. I need to find the cluster. That's gonna have to do. Where are we at? God, I can't see them through this haze. Hey! Alright, we made it. We got one to survive. That's a bit of a shame. Oh! That's a big boy! Parakinesiology chief. Why did you rush in? Okay, that's one down. Let's grab an ally. Bureau alert. Remember, no Russian. Oh, but I like rushing. Oh, good. Oh, hello! Are you seeing that speed boost? Plus 52%? Hello! Don't mind if I do. I will happily get rid of that at the moment without much thought. Just like chuck that aside real quick. Seize speed plus 52%. Absolutely yes. Do not mind if I do. And we still have we had a friend survive. We fucking did it. Low health boost. Okay, now I can cleanse. I don't think I've ever managed to have a surviving ranger at the end of this fight. Ritual office. What's this? Okay. I do have access to it, apparently. Carla, file received. Newly discovered black rock variants. Those are the things keeping the computers connected to the internet safe. What's this? Where is this? Research and records, rituals. Tangible effects of rituals. OCD, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are performing paranatural something. Is it nature? Can't be nature, it's too long. Performing paranatural. Paranatural manipulations called rituals? Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Any other collectibles up here? Also, you mentioned the luck puzzle earlier. I know of the luck puzzle. I do not know how to solve the luck puzzle. I will probably figure that out at some stage. Nope. I wasn't expecting the drop to be that severe. In hindsight, I probably should have. I took an elevator. Okay, protective studies. Continue onwards to the HRA lab.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss. You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
HRA lab.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, let's find the punch cards then. 1, 2. 3, and there's 5 of them in total, right? One, 2, 3. 4. And is the 5th one?
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Working on it, Marshall? Yeah, okay. 5th one's up here. Okay. What number is this terminal? This is terminal 4, which means the passcode for this one is the right side shaded top cube, like that. Number 3 is the least filled. It's this one. And number 2 is the filled single cube. Like that. Then number 1 is radioactive. Leaving number 5 as...
Should correspond to a terminal.
I'm trying to find the last terminal, Marshall. That's term 5 here. That sounds like it's working.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Okay.
We need more black rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the black rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance level
Emily
4.
Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
All right. That leads back into... here. The luck puzzle, I'm pretty sure... So if I go back into luck... parapsychology... Luck and probability up higher or down here? Oh, this is a shelter. And those are enemies. There's a cluster somewhere. I must need to upgrade C's to be able to get, to seize clusters. Oh my god, look at how much faster that is, though. Up! Yoink. How are there more? Okay, that's the cluster down. God, yeah, that seize speed upgrade is huge. Oh, there's still more. Oh. Bonk. Okay. Just hold the line. Is that all of them? Gotcha. Okay. Now, where was Luck? It's not on the way up to Darling's office, is it? Darling's office is accessible?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Wait, really? Hang on, I didn't notice that. Let's find that in the multimedia. HRAs.
I've been fielding
Oh,
questions
it's because he's knocked a glass over.
regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hadron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard,
Oh, yeah, there it is.
HRAs are not monitoring devices.
The fact that he kept going, despite, you know, knocking over the glass and and with how haggard he's looking, it feels like he's short on time. Is this... This couldn't be related to the lock puzzle, could it? Budget requests. Astral plane. Yeah, Marshall said she was holed up in, like, that's where Marshall and co are holed up. But the way I got there was access through parapsychology. So rather than trekking through that whole section again... Oh, dimensional research. Hello? Fire break.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Oh. I forgot about this. We'll come back here later. Pac-Man sounding alarm. Ooh. These guys are weak in particular to the shotgun. Energy boost. It's almost as strong as the skill points one. Cafeteria, parapsychology. Is luck and probability base floor? Dimensional research. There's some trash. Acoustic research. Oh, I know what this room is. Oh, I know exactly what room this is. This is the cool room. That's a tier 4 health mod? Hello? How is that here? I'm not going to question it. I'm going to unequip that and deconstruct a couple of mods, maybe, actually. Hold on. If I could stop fucking up my inputs. Let's deconstruct a couple of lower tier mods. I have a better health per pickup. Goodbye. And whatever, I'll fix that later. And now... fucking tier 4 health mod. Plus 31%. I will unquestionably take that. Okay, so this is the cool room. Let's play the song in the cool room. It's always, like, it's so fun to see Poets of the Fall, like, appear in every Remedy game. And usually they've been appearing as both themselves, and they also, since Alan Wake, have appeared in each game as the old gods of Asgard. So they will have an old gods song later. Oh, hello. Sniper, no sniping. Oh yeah, my Dark Disquiet slaps. And it's on one of their more recent albums. I think it's Ultraviolet. You can listen on Spotify now. Or on Apple Music if you're like me and have the best music service. No hate to Spotify, but like the reason I like Apple Music a whole lot more is the discovery features are significantly better. And so I'm always finding new stuff, and that's what I actually value most. Oh, and you can manage your library like in a sane way. Like all of my iTunes library that was all like properly tagged and stuff like that has all come over. Okay, so we need to go to maintenance. No, there are legitimate reasons to actually have Apple Music. Like I know a bunch of folks on Android phones who have Apple Music.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Oh, we need to go to BlackRock Processing.
Like you do with me.
Uh-oh. Stop disappearing. Oh, wait, like, if you're just wanting, like, to find the maximum amount of music, arguably Bandcamp and YouTube and SoundCloud would all be better options. But, like, there's a ton of curated stuff on Apple Music. In addition to just, like, oh, there's algorithmic stuff that actually feels like it works. Oh, God, what? I'm sure this is safe. Not only is it safe, it's probably recommended. Yeah, I will say that does not count. Searching for stuff directly doesn't count. I wouldn't know since I didn't use Pandora. All I could tell you is that I do quite enjoy the current Apple algorithm. It does find stuff that actually feels like it feels right for me, you know? And then the actual curated stuff is like stuff by like, their radio shows. The radio shows are huge IMO. That's one. Where can I get another cube without going all the way down? God, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, that would have sucked. My sympathies. Hey, I can hit the cube from up there. Okay. But, like, music licensing is so expensive, so I get it. We're a small country, if you want to compare us even to Australia. We are tiny. The city of Melbourne is bigger than the entire population of this country. So, like, I get it, but fuck me dead, it sucks. Wait. Ocean View? Here? Why is the Ocean View here? Well, I suppose I should do it before I go back down. Wait. Yeah, Pandora's bankrupt now. Oh yeah, I imagine. Oh yeah, this does just loop back down. Ocean view is actually the way to go if you want to advance. Which is also what the arrows here are indicating. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed by.
Huh. I wonder if that actually proves, I wonder if that proves Pope's theory about the multiverses, like the parallel universes. Law of threes. Fix the painting. Fix the chair. Adjust the radio? No. Fix the plant? And then leave the radio where it was. Maybe? Okay, what has that changed? What has this changed? This reopens this room. And then the third ding. Oh, the third ding opens both because this is supposed to be a reference. Radio on the right, table out. Painting straightened. Radio goes on the right. Chair is extended. And the last doors are open. The same room, a new painting. 3. Continue towards... How do you propose I do that, game? Because the turbine room is exactly how it was before. And there isn't a completed walkway here. Despite my best efforts. Oh wait, no, this was empty. Okay, I understand. That's why there's the loop back down there as well. I was just expecting the bridge to be directly in front of me. But no, the first thing you need to do is you need to actually cross the fire break.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
So, there's a clearance level 5 door here, but I can also... It's just glass.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
It will also keep the room calm. That's important. Those are some good synths. Network disconnected. Yeah, see, clearance level 5, or I can just... yoink. Hey, there's way too many coffee cups here. Okay. Atlas chamber, Black Rock processing, bathrooms. Occasionally worth checking just because sometimes there's actually useful items in here. Not this time. And this... oh boy. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this... seems like it's going badly. Where are they? There they are. Nope. Try again. Oh. Was Arish here? Oh, he's in the control room. Or something. Where is he? Yep, there's the control room. There's a shelter. Treasure chest. Gimme.
Glad to see you're still you.
What's good, Arish?
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss of the one.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Black Rock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Black Rock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Black Rock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
Yet they rely on you anyway,
Job
Jesse.
here, Arish. But you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay. Let's see if we can defeat this monster then, shall we? I'm breaking these fences.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Jesus. Okay.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Okay. Where's this monster? There's something in there.
They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
That's not great.
What the fuck?
Oh! Distorted. Lab 01. That wasn't so bad.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Neighbor of the Beast.
We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
That is clearance level 5, baby. And that gets us to the quarry, and the quarry is where I'm gonna wrap up. This is getting late. I do need to be considerate of my flatmates.
Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. I feel sane. Just the right kind of insane.
You were thinking you need bed? Yeah, perfect. Here's an excuse. I'll be wrapping up in just a few minutes. Okay. Quarry is this level. This is the power plant. Honestly, with this being a control point here, this seems like as good a place as any. I will spend my abilities points, so I don't need to remember to do that next time. Seize duration. Seize large enemies. Seize an additional enemy. Oh, can I only have one at a time? Okay. That's good to know. Increased duration. Launch big boys. Additional health. 1 point remaining. Launch large objects. I will happily take that. Countermeasures. Oh, I did complete survival tactics. Nice. Guards. Snipers. Executive using shatter. I'm not in executive at the moment. Pierce mode and charge mode. Yeah, thank you for having me. It's good to stream. Let's see. Coming up, we're probably gonna have some more. We're gonna probably have some more Destiny shiny hunting. Next week marks the 2-week point till final shape. Sorry, by next week I mean tomorrow, which is when the next Destiny reset is. It marks the 2-week point until the final shape launches. I will probably do some shiny hunting at some point in the next couple of days, if not tomorrow. And I'll get back to more control stuff as well. I do want to get through this, yeah, I'd say relatively quickly. What else is on the agenda here? Not much else is on the agenda. If you enjoyed the stream, please tell people about it. I also do have the VODs channel. If you're ever wanting to catch up on what I have streamed in the past, you can always get a good look. There was the Ghost of Tsushima one that I did recently. I need to make sure that that gets uploaded. But that is on the way. Yeah, thanks for watching. Again, if you like the stream as well, please consider supporting it through Coffee. It really helps out. And I am going to take off. I'm just going to see if there's someone I want to raid first. Bear with me. Nobody's really online, which is a bit of a shame. So I'm going to just take off then. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, farewell. Oh. My stream deck has stopped responding. So I'm here for like...